All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Let's get my mouse on the correct screen. Alright, so last night, well, yesterday I had some real life stuff going on, but I managed to get the 3 greenhouses, the 2 orchards, the grove, and the vineyard converted over so they can be used on any map. And then this morning I have the apiary and greenhouse 4 converted over so they can be used on any map. So, but they're not yet tested. So, and then we have, I think there's 10 left. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then there's 10 left yet to convert. I'm hoping to get all of those converted today. And then we'll go back in and I'll send everything to Dixie that's not been tested yet. And then at some point this weekend, Saturday, probably Sunday, we'll get everything re-released. And so they can be used on any map. So let's jump back into the base game map. The map I'm using to test everything on. So let's jump into, I think it's save game 9. And we'll throw everything down. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 9 items to put down. But I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Alright, so let's head over to here where we have a big mess going on. And let's get everything down. Alright, so let's jump in here. Construction, production, greenhouses. Alright, so let's grab greenhouse 1. Which way do I want to turn these? I guess we can leave them this way. Let me turn my camera up a bit. There we go. Alright, so let's try and get these somewhat level. I know the land over here is not the greatest when it comes to level. Alright, let's try that. Let's get greenhouse 1. We'll do greenhouse 2. Greenhouse 3. Greenhouse 4. And then under orchards we should have orchard 1. Orchard 2, and then we should have the olive grove and the vineyard. And then we should have, under production, we should have an apiary. This is kind of small. Throw it right here. Alright. So let's get the land over here is not flat, so we're going to get some weird humps going on, but good enough for testing. Before we get started and we start filling these factories, wrong one. Let me make sure our log is error-free. Because yesterday I had some issues with some pallets after I streamed, or the day before I had some issues with some pallets. And I didn't scroll up high enough in the log to see the errors. Alright, so far we are error-free. And bear with me 1 second. I need to see why my phone is blinging already. I'm good. Alright, so let's get into here. And, oh, come on. Give me the, there we go. Alright, greenhouse 1. I'm going to leave them on storing because I want to see the pallets, make sure everything's spawning out. So let's activate these. So the first one is one's manure and one's compost. And then the same thing here. One's manure and one's compost. And then greenhouse 4 is going to make coffee and clover. So greenhouse 1, tomatoes, peanuts, mushrooms, melon, and cucumbers. Greenhouse 2 is lettuce, hops, peppers, onion, and garlic. Greenhouse 3, strawberries, pumpkin, cabbage, blueberry, and dill. Greenhouse 4 is coffee and clover. And then orchard 1 is apple, cherry, orange, lemon, and banana. Let's get those activated. Sassy 1, good morning. I am doing well so far. I actually got some sleep last night. So coconut, cocoa, pecan, almond, cashew. Let's get those activated. And again, I'll leave everything on storing so we can look at the pallets. The olive, so we have water, manure, herbicide to olives or compost. And we'll leave that on storing for now. So let's activate those. The vineyard is going to be grapes. We'll get those activated. And then the apiary, you're going to put clover in and empty crates and get honey and wax. And I want to leave those on storing because I want the pallets to spawn out. So let's activate those. So let's head back up here. Let's start putting water and herbicide in all of these. So I have a truck over here somewhere, right here. Alright, so let's fill this with water. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the rest of these converted today so we can get them released at some point. It's probably Sunday. This way I can send them to Dixie tonight. She can get everything tested tonight, and tomorrow we can iron out any issues. And I'll get them released either Saturday night or Sunday. Then I can start working on some new stuff. I already have everything ready to make the cement factory, but I want to get all these converted first. Alright, so water. I don't need to fill them, I just need enough in here for testing. So yeah, this way we're completely caught up, and then every single factory that's built will already be converted. And then we can start moving forward with the real fun factories like pies and pizza and all that good stuff. Water. All right. Then we got to throw a little bit of herbicide in all of them. All right, let me grab the compost or manure next, and then we'll throw the herbicide in. Compost. Well, throw a load in each one, since it's not that much. Used to be F11. I'm so used to hitting F11. It was F11 and 19. Uh, 12. Compost. Dixieland, wish we could rebuild it to F11. Yeah, I'm so used to, I hit F11 like at least once a day when I'm testing, if not more than once. Alright, so let's get... I already checked these on my Ritchie's Creek test map, and they're error-free and they're not conflicting with the existing ones. So no conflicts with the existing ones, and you don't even have to sell your old ones off before you put the new ones in. So everything's working with each other. Grab some compost. And then we got to figure out what I'm going to do to build fishing with. We'll have to do some. We'll have to do a placeable wonderworm factory, a placeable fishing, some kind of placeable fishing, and then a fish processing plant. Haven't gotten that far yet. Well, wonderworm's easy. Fish processing is easy. I can pull them out of the existing map. The fishing, I haven't figured out yet. We'll probably do something like a hatchery. Alright, let me get this guy out of the way. And then we'll just need to throw some herbicide in these. Amethyst Neon, good morning. Thanks, you appreciate everybody stopping in. I've checked 3 different maps so far, no errors on them with the factories. Nice. The only one I've been testing them on is this one. Now we can throw them on like No Man's Land and check them on there as well. That's the only other map I have in my mods folder. Put them in. Okay, I saw that map on modhub.us this morning. Alright, get these last 2 filled. Alright, and then I'm hoping that the carpentry mill is sending crates over here. It's not yet. Okay, so we'll have to bring some crates over. We'll have to bring some clover over. Alright, let's see if these have gone active. They are. Alright, so let's... What's the last one I filled? This one. Let's head over here. And this should be running as well. It is. Alright, so let's forward time so we get one of each pallet out. I'm going to have to adjust the speeds on these. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to adjust the speeds. Let's because that's going to take a while to redo all the speed. Let's just pop them out first to make sure there's no errors, and then I can adjust the speeds. Let's go back down to 1. Alright, so we should have, let's head over here to our first greenhouse. Alright, so what are you're missing a pallet. You are missing tomatoes, so there's something wrong with the tomato pallet. Alright, we'll have to go in and look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to see why the tomatoes didn't spawn out. Alright, for some reason this greenhouse is faster than the rest of them. Alright, so we're going to have to go in and look at the speeds of all the greenhouses. And I still don't have a sell point yet. So you have 1... Okay, this one only makes clover and coffee, so this one's fine. You are making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we have 1 of each over here. Yeah, we have 1 of each there. And we have 1 of each here, so those are fine. We should have some olives and some grapes. Yep, so we have some olives. We'll have to turn the speed of that up as well. Yeah, we're going to have to turn the speed of this up as well. Alright, so it looks like we have to adjust the speed on every one of them. But why is our tomatoes not spawning out? Alright, let's do a quick save, and then we've got to check the apiary yet. And we'll see why I'm not getting a tomato pallet. I probably misspelled one of the XML files. Alright, yes, so let's see why I do not have a tomato box. That's the Papa Smurfs truck. Here we go. Greenhouse. Tomatoes box palette i3D could not be found. Okay, so there's something wrong with the XML. Alright, let's see what's wrong with the XML for the tomato box palette. So let me close these. And let's get into Greenhouse 1. Alright, let me open up palettes. Oh, right there. I know what the problem is. Tomato. Save that. Okay, so that should fix the palette. And then the XML, yeah, that should fix the palette. Alright, and so let's check, since we're in Greenhouse 1. So we have one production line making 5 different, let's change these up. Alright, so that should fix Greenhouse 1. So let me do this. Let's delete that, zip this back up. And we'll throw it in the mods folder. Alright, so Greenhouse 2. Speed this one up. Alright, so that should be Greenhouse 2 fixed. So let's delete that one. Zip that back up. Alright, so let's look at Greenhouse 3. They're already at 100%. Okay, so Greenhouse 3 I fixed, but didn't fix 1 and 2. So let's look at the Grove. Right here. So let's speed this up. so that's the grove taken care of. Let's go to the vineyard and then we'll backtrack to the orchards. Yeah, I just need to speed this up. Alright, so let's delete that one. Copy and paste. Alright, so that leaves us with Orchard 1 and Orchard 2. Yeah, these have to be changed. Alright, so that should be Orchard 1. And Orchard 2 we're going to have to do the same thing with. Save that one. So copy, paste. So that'll take care of the orchards, greenhouses. Let's go into, let's just check the greenhouse 4. Which I already have that one fixed. So no changes there. Let's look at the apiary. Let's look at the honey and the wax. That should be fine. Let's just speed it up a little bit. Arlarn, hello everybody, happy Friday. Here is bad weather, snow and rain at some point. Yeah, we had that come through yesterday when I had to drive 45 minutes to my doctor's appointment. And then 45 minutes home. Alright, so let's delete the apiary, zip that back up. So copy and paste. Alright, so that's everything that I did yesterday and this morning. Let's go back in. So we still have to make sure, now we have to make sure the tomato box spawns out, and we have to make sure the apiary is working. I mean, we still have to build a sell point for everything. Or you're not going to be able to sell it on other maps. So I still have to do a sell point. And we'll get that, I'll get that done some point today or tonight. Probably tonight or tomorrow. Alright, so let's head back over here. Alright, we should now have a tomato box palette. You are my tomatoes. Okay, so the tomatoes are fixed. So let's take, oh come on, give me the menu. Alright, so let's take greenhouse 1 and change it to just so they don't spawn any more pallets out. We'll take greenhouse 2, do the same thing. Greenhouse 3. And then greenhouse 4. I'm not gonna. We need to move the coffee. Do I need to move the I need to move the clover. I'm gonna leave that on storing for now. Let's change these because they are ready to go. Orchard 2 will do the same thing, so it should be good to go. The grove we have to test yet, the vineyard we have to test, the apiary we still have to test. Alright, it's getting crates automatically, we just need to move some clover over. So let's grab this guy. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pick up the coffee and the clover, but we'll just, it should take the clover. Oh, it's gonna get stuck on this hump. It is. Alright, let's come down the other way. Yeah, the map over here is not flat. And I haven't found a really good flat map to test these on. Now it's going to take the clover, but it won't take the coffee. I don't have any place to dump the coffee off yet. Oh, hang on. Wrong place, old man. Let's get to the correct drop-off spot. Yeah, I know you're not going to take the coffee. One little thing of clover. Come on, take that last little bit of clover. There we go. Can't find a map. Says the map maker. Something not right about it. I just need a nice big flat map to test these factories on. That's not a Ritchie map. Alright, so you're making honey and wax. Awesome. So let's take this guy and let's turn it to, I don't want any more pallets to pop out. So let's take our coffee, change it to distributing. While this is making honey and wax, let's test the orchard, not the orchards, the grapes and the olives, the vineyard and the grove. Alright, so that pipe, do I want to bring that pipe down? No, let's leave it where it is. Alright, so we should have olives. Yep, you look like olives. So that's working, so let's just empty them out of there. And let's check the grapes. Alright, awesome. Alright, nice. So let's empty those out. So they're working. as expected. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason some old man ended up on the silo. Alright, so let's take the grapes and go distributing, so that's working. Let's take the olives, we'll do the same thing. Distributing so they don't spawn anymore. Well, doesn't matter on that one. Alright, honey and wax. Let's get a little bit of time so we could pop one of each pallet out. Just want to get out of the way. There we go. So we should have some beeswax. We should have some honey. Alright, we got to go in and fix the wax palette. I put the texture on I put the logo on the honey palette. I forgot to put the logo on the wax palette. Alright, so let's change this to distributing. Gonna do a review and factory stream on it. Hopefully tomorrow. Depends on how you feel. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't know how much streaming I'll do with playing. Alright, so I think everything is good. The only thing I want to do is add something to the beeswax palette. And I think we can call this batch done. So just one more quick adjustment before we move on. So let's go into the apiary palettes. Alright, I'm going to have to bring the texture over for the crate palette. Which is the cheese crate diffuse. So let me go into the base game palettes. Let's go into the cheese palette. This guy. Let's copy this guy over to there. Now, which panel does it go on? That's the million-dollar question. Let's copy that. This is all trial and error. Let's throw it there first. And then let's go into, so that's the cheese palette diffuse. Let's change this to textures. We'll save that. And let's see if I got it in the right spot. So that should be the wax palette. Oh crap, I think I changed the wrong palette. Did I change the right palette? No, I changed the wrong palette. What palette did I change? I changed the that's fine. I changed the wrong one. But it's all good. The crate needs it as well. So let's see if this fixes the, see if it puts the logo on it. Puts it on the side of the box. I can live with that. So let's take the apiary, delete that one. Where's my mods folder? Alright, so I'm going to call the orchard pack, greenhouse pack ready to go. I'm going to call the apiary and greenhouse 4 ready to go. So I'll get those to Dixie at some point today. Probably when I take a lunch break so she can get those tested. Alright, so what do we have next on the list? So we have the bakery, the cereal, the dairy, the drying mill, the grain, juice, oil press, spinning mill, sugar house, Taylor. Those are the only ones left to convert. So let's just start at the top and work our way down. Let's get that one unzipped. We'll delete that one. And then we have to move everything over. And we're going to copy, let me go into here. I'm going to go into Mammoth Mill. I'm going to use Mammoth Mill to copy everything over into my new factory with. I need effects, I need fill planes, I need scripts, I need effects, and I need fill types. Let's copy those over to there. So that gets me started. So let's see, let's grab the pallets and HUDs first. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to need, we're going to have to move 6 pallets over. We're just going to work our way down the list. Okay, so we need flour. This is the time-consuming part, is getting everything into the mod. Alright, pallets. We need the flour pallet. File, export. We're going to go into bakery barn, pallets. So I need the flour box pallet. So I have to build every single fill type into the factory. And now I'm going to need the XML. Alright, so the next one on the list is sugar. So let's grab the sugar box palette. Get that one moved over. Alright, milk is a liquid. We need egg. And I don't think I have a... I think, what are we using egg? What are we using for egg? Oh, let's go into fill types. What are we using for egg? Control find. We are using, in-game. So I don't even need to do anything with egg. Egg's going to stay like it is. Okay, so I don't need a pallet for egg. We do need butter, so butter's going to be next on the list. I am going to make a hen house. That's still on the to-do list. Butter box palette. So let's copy that. No i3D, just to XML. We'll probably grab the butter box and customize it. Alright, we need strawberry. Strawberry. Why do I not have an i3D? Okay, hold on. Let's grab strawberry out of... Let's grab strawberry out of the greenhouse. Now, question is, which greenhouse has strawberry? Let's take my chances. Greenhouse 1. No. Greenhouse 2. No. Third time's the charm. Greenhouse 3. Let's grab the strawberry box palette. Move that one over. And then we'll grab the XML that goes with it. So we'll copy that into here. So that's strawberries. Then we need to add palettes of palettes. So let's grab palettes, palette. Let's copy this into here. And then diesel's a liquid. So now we need cake and bread. So we need the bread and the cake. So let's grab the cake, let's copy that into here, and we need the bread. I think bread, so am I running bread off the in-game? Looks like I'm running bread off the in-game. Let's just double check that. Fill types, let me find bread. I don't think I made any changes to the bread palette. Nope, it's called the bakery box palette. That's why I can't find it. So I need the bakery box palette. Right there. So file, export, bakery box palette. Let's get that one moved over. And let's grab the XML. Yeah, the longest part of this job is getting all the HUDs and all of the palettes moved over into the new factory. Alright, so we have bakery box. I'm going to grab the butter because we're going to customize the butter. So let me grab the i3D for the butter. Butter box palette. So we're going to customize this to, I think. So let's go File, Export, Butter box palette. And then I'm also going to need the texture. I'm probably going to need textures for a couple of palettes. So let's look at our palettes. So we have the bakery box palette. Let's look at that real quick. So this is the one with the bread. Alright, so if we go, let's open it up here. So I need bakery box diffuse. Let's copy that one into there. So we'll go in and try and customize it. The butter box palette. Close this. Let me close that. Oh, come on. Why will you not close? Close that. Am I going to have to hard crash you? I'm going to have to hard crash you. This palette won't close. The editor's frozen. Come on, hard crash. There you go. Alright, so let's do these one at a time. So the bakery box palette is the bakery box diffuse. So bakery box diffuse. Let's figure out how we can get a logo on the side of this box. Come on, I copy and paste. All right. So what is going to be the side of the box? Let's try it here first. All right, let's see if that's in the right spot. All right, bakery box. Not even close. Oh, hold on. I forgot to change the i3D. Bakery box palette. Bakery box diffuse. Textures. Alright, let's see if where the logo ends up. On the inside handle, so that's definitely not in the right spot. Alright. So let's go back to here. So that's not the correct spot. Let's drop it down to here. And see if that changes it. So that puts it on the side, but it cuts the head off. So we just need to make it a little bit smaller and center it. Alright, so center it, and we got to make it a little bit smaller. Drop her down. Let's try that. Yeah, it takes me longer to do the palettes than anything else. I usually build all my palettes off camera. I can live with that. So that's going to take care of that one. Alright, so the next one up is the butter. So we need butter box. So I need butter box diffuse. So let's save that, and then we should have butterbox diffuse. We do. And give me a side. Hold on, let me back that out. I'm going to take one of the unsalted sides and let's change it up a little bit. And then we got to go back to here, copy and paste, and then save that. Now our butter box should have the logo on it. So it should have, yep, alright, so butter box we're going to call good. Alright, so the next one up is the cake palette, which I don't know if I can do anything with the cake palette. Cake diffuse. Copy and paste. Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything with this because it's a clear palette. Where's the cake palette? I don't know if I can customize this palette. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me move this i3D over in. Let's go File, Export, Cake Palette. And I'm going to grab a different texture. I'm going to grab this texture into here and then delete this one. Alright, we're going to take this guy. I'm going to go copy, paste it here. I want to get rid of the yellow background. Oh, too much. Without getting rid of the shirt. That should be better. Yeah. And then let's grab this guy. And we'll throw it on here. And he should show up on the ribbon. So let's save that. Oh crap, I need it as a DTX5. I need to go to a DTX5. Alright. Now let's see what the cake looks like. Well, let me change this first. Since we're customizing the cake palette, save that. And then we gotta change this one to textures. Save that. And we should get an old man on the ribbon. No? Yeah, but he's in the wrong spot. Okay, so I gotta move him. So let's come into here. And let's just slide it over to one side. And let's look at that again. I should no, I guess I can live with it. No matter which way I turn him, he's going to be backwards somewhere. I can live with that, as long as he's on there somewhere. So let me just check the bakery box palette. Nope, I gotta fix this one as well. So I gotta point it to the custom palette, not the in-game palette. So let's fix that one. So that's done. Let me just close a bunch of this crap I don't need open. So the bakery box palette's fixed. Let's double check the butter box. Nope, I gotta fix this one. So we want the custom palette, not the in-game palette. Alright, so that one's fixed. So that takes care of that. Cake palette should be fixed. It is. Alright, let's look at the flower box. That one's pointing to the custom palette. See what the flower looks like. Flower is not customized at all. I don't know if we're going to be able to customize this. Yeah, I think I can. Let's look at... I want the flower box diffuse texture. So let's go into flower box diffuse. Let's copy that texture, move it over to here, and then we can grab this guy and throw him on the little red stripe. Actually, hold on, I'm able to put him somewhere else. That was, what are we working on? Flower. Where's that red square on the bag? Okay, there is no, is there a red square on the bag? There is no red square on the bag. Just on the stripe on the box. Okay. So I think we'll try him here. And then, so that's going to be flower box, diffuse, flower box, diffuse. We got to make this custom. Save that. Flower box, diffuse. All right, let's see what that looks like. So we should have, nope, we got to move him over a little bit. Let me close some of this stuff I don't need open. Alright, let's take this guy and we'll move him over. And we'll see what that looks like. So just a hint of something on the palette. So that takes care of the flower. I don't know if we could do anything with the palettes of palettes. So we'll let that one go. Strawberry box palette should already be done, so sugar box palette we're going to have to customize. So I need, oh, same, nope, nope. Sugar box diffuse we need. So let's go back into our palettes. Sugar palette, I need sugar box diffuse. So let's copy that into here. And we'll do the same thing. So let's grab this guy, copy him over to here. And then we'll take our sugar box palette and we'll customize it. So save that. And I've got to make sure the XML points to the custom palette it does. So let's look at the sugar box palette. So we have just a hint of the old man on the sugar. Alright, so that takes care of all the palettes. Now we need to get the HUDs in here. So let's go back to, oop, I don't wanted to close that. Alright, let's go back to our XML. Let's open up the bakery barn. Alright, so what HUDs are we going to need? Let's start at the top. I'm going to need flour, palettes, and diesel. HUD. So we're going to need flour, flour's going to run off of in-game. Flour's going to run off of in-game. Diesel's going to run off of in-game. I need pallets. So this guy, let's copy this over to here. And then the bread is going to run off of in-game. Flour's going to run off of in-game. Sugar's going to run off of in-game. Milk, egg, butter, strawberry. Diesel's going to run off of in-game. Cake's going to run off. Okay, I think that's the only HUD I need. So let's close that. Let's close that. Let's close that. So let's start working with the bakery barn. Alright, so effects should be done. Fill planes. What fill planes do I need? Do we have any bulk? You're a pallet. You're a pallet. You're liquid. So I don't need any fill planes. So I can actually get rid of all these. Alright. So effects are done, fill planes are done. We have all of our pallets done. Scripts are done. Let's go to mod description. I'm going to need, let me open up Mammoth Mill mod description. So I'm going to need to steal all of this over to here, and I got to change it back to bakery barn. Going to change this back to bakery barn. So bakery barn XML, and then we have to rename all of our pallets. So let me just start at the top. So the first one's going to be bakery box. All right. Second palette is going to be butter box. And then after butter box we have cake. After cake we have flour box. All right, flour box. Next one is palette. And then we have strawberries IES box. STRAWBERRIES box. Alright, and then the last one is going to be sugar box. So sugar box palette. So that should be all. That should be our mod description done. Now I just have to fix this. So you go to bakery barn. You go to bakery barn. That should be our mod description done. And the only other thing that we have to fix is the fill types. So we're going to have to start at the top and work our way down. Alright, so the first one up, let's get into the bakery barn. Okay, so the first one we're going to need is flour. I'm going to pull them all out of the map. So let's find our flour. Let's grab that. And we'll move that over to here. And then it's going to point to the in-game HUD, so I won't need a HUD, and it's going to point to our custom palette. Alright, after flour, I might as well go grab bread because it's like right here. I'm going to grab bread and cake since they're both right here. So let's grab those. So So we have bread, it's going to point to the in-game HUD and the custom palette, and then cake is going to point to the in-game HUD and the custom palette. Alright, so we also need, so we have flour, I'm going to need pallets and diesel. So let's find pallets. Oh, let's go pallets, pallet. Maybe that'll narrow it down a little bit. Nope. Let's slow. Where's pallets going to be? It's going to be in the mill. Let's find crate. And pallets should be right here. Oh, maybe not. Let's find drill pipe. Steel pallets right there. Let's grab pallets. Let's copy those into here. And we're going to run RSATANAS, hello. MJ, hello. So that's going to be our, we're going to need our HUD, which we already have. And we're going to have our palette, our custom palette. Alright, so after pallets, I need diesel. So let's move diesel over. Let's grab this guy. And then let's move it over to here. Replace nails. So that gets us our diesel, and it's going to run off the custom HUD, so I don't need any HUDs for diesel. We already have bread, we have flour, so we're going to need sugar. So we got to move sugar over. Not sugar beet. Not sugar beet cut. I need my sugar, not sugar cane. Sugar right there. Let's copy this guy. Move him over to here. We can replace resin. Thank you for Arlarn back in the house. Thank you for the bits. Happy Friday. Much appreciated. Alright, so sugar is going to point to the in-game HUD and then the custom palette. So that one's done. What do we have? So we're going to need to move milk over. So let's grab milk. Let's move this guy over to here. So we can throw milk in here. So milk's going to run off of the in-game HUD, so I don't need to do anything else with milk. Where's the bakery barn? So egg. So we're going to need to move egg over. So let's grab this guy. Let's copy that into here. We can go down here. And then egg's going to run off of the in-game palette and the in-game HUD. Butter. We need to move butter over. So let's find butter. Let's get that moved over. And we can replace steel. It's going to run off the in-game HUD and it's going to run off of our custom palette. So butter is done. We need to move strawberries over. And I'm going to move strawberries over from the greenhouse, which was, I think, greenhouse 3. So I'm going to grab strawberries out of here. Let's move that into here so we can replace coal. So that's going to get us our custom strawberries. It's going to run off the in-game HUD, and we have already customized the palette. So we're going to need pallets we already put in, diesel we already put in, and cake we already put in. Now we're going to change this up a little bit. So what do we out? So right now we're only using flour, pallets, and diesel to make bread. We're going to add sugar, milk, egg, and butter into also making bread. Actually, yes. So now we're going to have flour, and I'm going to change these amounts up a little bit. Alright, so we're going to have flour, sugar, milk, egg, butter, pallets, and diesel making bread, and then we're going to add strawberries in to make the cake. Now the other thing I want to add in is the yeast. So let's find the yeast. And let's put that in here as well. I'm going to add it to, we've got to add it into the fill types. So we're going to need to put the HUD in, we're going to need to put the pallets in. Let me get rid of plastic and sawdust because they're not needed. And then I got to redo the rest of this XML. But let's get yeast put into the factory. So let's find the HUD for yeast. So let's copy that into here. And then we have to grab the yeast palette, move that into the factory. So if you're just joining me, we're in the process of making every placeable factory work on any map, not just the Ritchie maps. But I have to rebuild all of the existing factories to make them work. So let's go File, Export. Let's move the yeast palette into the bakery barn. And now we're going to need the yeast XML. So let's copy that into here. We're going to have to customize that palette, but before we customize that palette, let me add it into the mod description before I forget. So we have to add in the yeast palette. And we'll save that. Alright, so that's going to be, now we need to customize the, let's look at the palette itself. Let's come back into palettes. Look at the yeast palette. What texture is it running off of? I'm going to need, I believe I'm going to need Pioneer palette. Let's open this up. Okay, so it's running off of a SAC. Can we get, so what's it running off of? Let me close this a second. Yeah, what texture is this running off of? It's running off of yeast 1. All right, let's grab yeast 1 out of here. So let's grab our yeast texture. Let's copy that into here. Oh, I already have it in here. And let's copy this guy into here. And into here. So let's save that. And let's see what the yeast palette looks like now. So we just have the hint of the old man on the palette. Alright, that works. So it customizes our palette. And then we have to go into here. So yeast is done. So we have it in our fill types. We have to add yeast into the bread. So let me go under here. And we'll add in a little bit of yeast. Now we're going to have to adjust all of these. Let's go down to 30% flour, 10% yeast. So 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, we're way over. Let's go down to 10% sugar, 10% milk. Let's go 10, 10. Let's do 10% pallets, 5% diesel. So flour, we'll bump up the flour a little bit, and we'll drop everything else down to 10. So your bread's going to be, we may add buns to this later on down the road to do like hot dogs and hamburgers with, but we can update this factory when we're ready to. I don't have pallets built for buns and hot dog buns and hamburger buns. But we will definitely update this factory in the future. So bread and cake for now. And then I have to add yeast into here. And then we have to add yeast into here. So it stores it in the factory. And I think we're about ready to test this. Now, I'm not going to be able to test this because we don't have yeast. So I'm going to have to, we'll have to redo the dairy factory next, so and we'll test the dairy and the bakery together. Well, we're going to have to do the grain. We're going to have to build all the factories first and then test them, or we won't be able to. We don't have flour. We don't have sugar. I definitely don't have egg because we don't have any chicken barns running. All right, so we're going to have to build a couple factories and then test them together. But I think the XML is done. I think the fill type, nope, fill type's not done yet. All right, so what's our bulk? Do we have any bulk? We do not have any bulk. All right, so this gets changed to product. And then we have to put all of our pallets in here. So let's start at the top and work our way down. So we need flour, yeast, sugar. So flour, yeast, sugar. All right, flour, yeast, sugar. Milk goes under liquid. So liquids we change to milk. All right, so what's after milk? Egg butter pallets. So egg butter pallets. Egg butter pallets. Diesel goes under liquid. Alright, and then what else do we have? Flour we have. Sugar's done, milk, egg, butter. So I have to add strawberry cake, and bread. So strawberry, cake, and bread. Alright, so I can get rid of this line. What do we have for shovel? We have no, so I can get rid of shovel, I can get rid of train wagon, I can get rid of loading wagon, I can get rid of mining because we only have pallets and liquid. So this factory should be ready to go, but we can't test it. We can put it on the map just to make sure it's not going to throw any errors, but we can't test it. Alright, so all the XML work should be done. Let's look at the bakery barn and see if it has a custom sign. And I don't think it does. We may build a custom sign. Yeah, we definitely need to do something with sign on here. Yeah, we definitely need a sign for on here. Yeah, this building's too plain. So what sign do I want to bring in? Let's grab a plane. I don't need a plane. Let's grab a sign. Where do I want to put it, though? That's the million-dollar question. Alright, let's do this. Let's go File, Import. Let's bring in... which factory has this custom sign? Let's grab one of the ones from the greenhouses. Let's bring the greenhouse in so I can steal a sign from it. Let's grab the sign. Let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Let's delete the greenhouse out. Let's see where the sign ended up. So let's go, let's get it square. We'll have to change up the texture. Let's get it between the windows. And let's get it customized, then we can put a couple more signs on it. So let's save that for now and close it because we have to customize the sign. So I need a textures folder. And I have to go into the greenhouse and we have to steal the sign. Let's copy that into there, and we're going to have to customize this. But I also have to come in here and we have to fix our texture path. Let's save that. Alright, now good old Google Images. So let's go bakery company logos. Let's see if we can't find something for a bakery. Actually, before we go there, let's go back into here a second. What is It's probably the bakery diffuse. Let's go in game a second. Let's grab the sign for the bakery itself. Let's open this up so I can grab the right texture. You will not need to restart anything. Everything is going to work with an existing save game. But you'll be able to use these factories on every map, not just my map. Alright, so what texture do I need to steal out of the base game? Common. So we need to go into data, placeables, and lizard. Let's open up this texture file. Let's go into the base game. Let's go into Steam, Steam Apps, Common, FS22 Data, Placeables, Lizard. What's the rest of my path? Lizard, production points, and bakery. So we need production points and bakery. I need... Let's grab this guy and put it over here so we can customize that. And then there should be... Let's grab this guy. Let's copy this and put it into here as well. We should be able to customize these signs. Yeah, sorry I was ignoring chat there for a second. Yeah, everything that we've tested so far will work with in-game or existing saves. So I've already done some testing on... I think we can just grab the Oak Hill. I think we just grab this guy. Yeah, we can grab this guy. And what do I want to do with the background? We need a background color. Let's do this. Let's grab this. And I know it's going to be a little bit darker on one side. Let's throw it about there. Let me go copy. There we go. And then let's go copy and paste. I'll darken it up on this side a little bit. And then let's grab this guy. Now this is going to be a pain because of the plain background. I'm going to have to move this over, I think, one letter at a time. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. So if I... do I just want to change this up completely and make it easier? So I can't just move this whole sign over there because of the background. Unless we just make a plain background. Let me try something first. Let me grab the whole sign. Oh, wrong one. Let me grab the whole sign. Oh, stop. Let's copy this into here, but it's going to give me the background, which I don't want. We'll just have to do a solid background. And then let's go here and see if we can't get just the background. Let's cut that out. Let's see how this is going to look in game. Let's save this as a DTX5. And let's rename this Bakery. Now we got to go into, wrong one. Let's rename this one Bakery. Did I name that with a capital B? I did. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Let me close this one. Now let's open it back up. See what that did to the sign. Oh, okay, so it's going to give us a clear background. I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. Let's grab this sign. That was a pleasant surprise. So let's grab this sign. So let's duplicate that. We'll spin it this way to 90. Yeah, well, I was expecting that sign to textures to be completely messed up. And let's bring it over here. And do we have any room over here? Yeah, let's duplicate that again. Spin it this way to 0. And we can shorten it up a bit. And then, can I get one more on this side? Yeah, I probably can. We'll have to make it a little bit smaller again. Oh, maybe not. Alright, what's that going to look like? Alright, let's save that. Alright, awesome. Let's make sure it doesn't have any texture path errors. No, we're good. So I think we can't test the bakery, but I think we're good to drop it into the map just to make sure it's not going to throw any errors. So effects are done, fill planes are done, palettes are done, scripts are done, textures is done, bakery barn's done, the logo's done, we have our HUDs. I think we're good to test. We can't test it, but I think we can check for errors. And then fix any errors, because we're going to need the grain mill, the sugar mill, and hold on, let's jump back over here. Before we can test this, we're going to need the dairy, the grain house, and the sugar house. We're going to have to test, I have to rebuild those three, and then we're going to have to test all four together. But let's copy that, and let's throw it into my mods folder. That's the bakery barn, right? It is. Let me pull the existing bakery barn out of my mods folder just in case something goes wrong and I need the old version. Let me copy that one into here. Alright, let's jump into base game map just to put it down. So if I put it down, it's going to pick up any errors in the log if something's messed up. So I don't know if we'll get this tested before lunch because we have 3 more factories to rebuild. But everything is working. Dixie's already tested everything I sent her on 3 maps, so everything is running without error. And I've tested them on Ritchie Creek to make sure they're not interfering with any existing mods, and they're not. Let me get this truck out of the way. And we're going to throw the bakery down just to see if it's going to throw any errors. This field over here is not flat, so it's going to mess the ground up when I put this down. Alright, bakery barn. Let's put you over here. Not enough money. Okay, so we need to cheat some money in first. We've already gone through like $20 million. Alright, let's try that again. Let's throw this guy down. And then we shouldn't get any errors in the log, but we'll go back and double check that. Alright, so we have, let's go to bread. So we're going to have yeast, or flour, yeast, sugar, milk, egg, butter, and pallets to make bread. And then we're going to have flour, sugar, milk, egg, butter, strawberries, and pallets to make our cake with. And we're going to add more products to this as I build more pallets. So you'll be able to use this on any map. Let's save this and just check the log for errors. So before we can test it, we have 3 other factories we have to rebuild. Oh, let me close Google Images down as well. So I'm sure we'll come back to that. Let's check our log. Come on, reload the log. There you go. You are the tanker. Alright, so what do we have? That's the auto load trailer. Alright, so no errors with the factory until we test it and make sure it works fine. Alright, so that was the bakery. Let me close that. Let's come into here. So the next one we want to mess with needs to be the grain house because we need flour. Actually, we need the dairy. Let's do the dairy. Now let me delete the zipped version. Let's go into the dairy mill. And then let's go into here. Let's go into Mammoth Mill. I need effects, I need fill planes, I need scripts, I need that XML, and I need that XML. So let's copy those into here. And we need to make a new folder for pallets. And then let's open up this guy. Alright, so what is this making? Milk, salt. Okay, so we need milk's a liquid, salt is a bulk. Alright, so we need the boxes palette. So let's go into the map. We need boxes. So let's go into, what are we working on? The dairy pallets. All right, we need boxes palette. We're going to need the boxes XML. So let's copy that over to there. All right, so what else do we need? So that's a bulk. All right, so we need butter. So we need the butter palette, which we're going to have to grab. I'm going to customize that palette as well. So let's copy that. No, actually, let's grab the butter out of the bakery. Let's go back into the bakery, go back into palettes, and let's grab our butter because it's already customized. File, export, butter, box, palette. So let's grab that XML and we'll copy that into the dairy. All right. What else do we need? We need cheese. So we're gonna have to grab, I don't think I have cheese customized in the base game map. I don't. So let's grab this XML and throw it in here. And we're going to need to grab the in-game cheese palette because we're going to customize it. Let's go File, Export, Cheese Palette. And then let's go into, close that a minute. Let's go into, back into the one that we just built. Palettes, textures. Oh, I don't have it in this one. What did I fix this morning? Oh, crap. What factory did I fix this morning? That had that same texture. One of the greenhouses. Greenhouse 4, I think. Nope. One of the greenhouses, I thought, or just bear with me because I already have the texture fixed. I just need to figure out where it is. It's not the vineyard, it's not the grove. Let me check one of the orchards. It's not that one. It's not that one. I swear I've already fixed that palette this morning. I could be wrong. Greenhouse 2. Nope. Greenhouse 1. Nope. Okay, I guess I didn't. I'm losing my mind. Alright, so we need to fix the cheese palette. But I need to grab a texture. I need the cheese crate. Let's grab cheese palette, I need this guy. So let's copy this guy into here. And let's grab this guy. Oh, come on. Copy, paste. And I think it was, I can't remember, it might be this one. So that's the cheese. Let's go into here. Let's change this guy to textures. Save that. And we have to make sure our cheese is pointing to our custom palette. Save that. Let's see if that puts the texture in the right spot. Puts it on the side of the box. I can live with that. So that's the cheese palette done. What else do we have? Alright, back to the dairy. So we need whipped cream. Let's grab that palette. Put it into the factory. So it is whipped cream palette. We need the XML. Alright, so what else? What other palette do we need? We need sour cream. File, export. Oh, I didn't catch it. File, export. Sour cream palette. And then let's grab the XML. Alright, what other palettes do we need? Sour hydrogen, oxygen's a liquid, milk's a liquid. We need to move sugar over. And we've already customized sugar, so let me grab that one out of where did we just build? We just built a bakery palette, so let me grab the sugar palette out of here. And we'll put it in here. And we'll grab this XML to go with it. Into the dairy. Alright, so what other palettes do we need? We need boxes, we already put in there. Cocoa, so we're going to need the cocoa box palette. So we can grab that one out of, I think it's Orchard 2. That has the cocoa. It is. Because this palette's already been customized. So let's go File, Export, a cocoa box palette. And we'll grab this XML to go with it. So what else do we need? Coal's a bulk. Alright, we need, so we're going to need the custom, I don't think I have a custom palette yet for chocolate. We don't. So let me copy the XML. We'll throw the XML in here, and we'll grab the in-game chocolate palette. So let's go File, Export. So this is chocolate box palette. And we're going to customize the palette, so I'm going to need the chocolate box diffuse into here. So we're going to have to customize that one. Alright, so what else do we need? We are going to need yeast. So let's grab yeast out of the factory we built this morning. Let's just go back to here. Let's go back to the bakery barn. Let's go back to pallets. I need the yeast palette. So let's go File, Export, yeast, palette. And now we're going to need the XML moved over to there. Oh, wrong one. Let me minimize the map so I don't add anything into it by mistake. Over here. Alright, so there's the yeast. What else? What else do we need? Hydrogen, oxygen. I think that's everything. We have the sugar, we have the butter, we have the cheese, we have the chocolate, we have the boxes, we have the cocoa, we have the yeast. Okay, so we have all of our pallets in the factory. So what other ones need to be customized? Boxes. No, chocolate has to be customized. So let's take a section of the box. Now let's move it over to here. And then let's take this guy, and we'll throw this guy like right there. And then we got to go into, what was that, chocolate. And we have to go chocolate box diffuse. We got to customize it. Save that. Now let's see what the chocolate box looks like. Yeah, this is the boring part, just rebuilding all the pallets. Alright, so that's fine. So we have our logo on the chocolate box. Alright, so boxes, plain boxes. Do we want to customize the plain boxes? We can. Which one is it? This one. Copy. Which means we have to go back to the mill and customize the box. I think we can just throw it there. And then we got to go into boxes. And then it is boxes 1. Okay, so that should be fine. If that was named boxes 1, it was. So what's not customized yet? Sour cream's not customized and whipped cream's not customized. So let's grab a section of box and let's cover up this guy. And let's grab this guy again. And let's throw him in here. And let's grab the whipped cream. We'll do the same thing. Let's grab a section of box. Let's cover this up. And we'll grab this guy. And we'll throw him down here. So the whipped cream and sour cream should now be customized. Yes, sour cream and then whipped cream. Yeah, so we're good. Alright, so all the palettes are fixed. Now, we got a mess to do with HUDs. So let's go into here. Let's go into HUDs. Alright, so what are we going to need? We are going to need, let's go back into, let me close the boxes, let me close the palette. Alright, so we're going to need, so milk will run off the in-game HUD. Sugar will run off the in-game HUD. Butter will, cheese will, chocolate will. Okay, so I need salt. Salt. Let's copy that one, throw it into here. Boxes, we're going to need into here. Whipped cream and sour cream. Sour cream and whipped cream. Let's copy those into there. What else are we going to need? We're going to need cocoa, hydrogen, and oxygen. Cocoa, hydrogen, and oxygen. Copy those over to there. What else are we going to need? Yeast and coal. So coal and yeast. Alright, so that should be all of our HUDs moved over. Alright, so effects should be done. Fill planes, we don't need, actually, we do. I think we need the coal. I have to keep the coal. Is that our only fill plane? No. Milk's a liquid, sugar's a palette. I need salt. I need salt and coal. We can get rid of these. And I need the salt textures. So let's go into external mods, mining, salt mine, fill plane. So we need the salt textures. Let's copy those into here. Alright, so effects are done, fill planes are done, palettes are done, scripts is done. Let's redo the mod description next. So let's grab the mod description from the bakery. So I'm going to need everything from here moved over to here, and I just have to I have to put dairy milk back in. So we'll change this to dairy milk. And then we have to rename, we have to put all of our palettes back in, but let me fix this first. Let me fix this one. Let's save that. Let me minimize this because now we have to fix all of our pallets. Nope, not the bakery, the dairy. Alright, so we need boxes pallet. We need the butter box pallet, which we have. I need cheese pallet. Under cheese is chocolate box. So we have chocolate box. Next one would be cocoa box. Alright, so cocoa box. Sour cream. Sour cream takes us down to there. We need sugar box, which we have. We need whipped cream. And then we have to add one more. Yeah, we have to add one more input. Am I doing the wrong one? No, dairy. Why? Oh, because dairy's making yeast. So let's throw yeast in here. We'll save that. So that should be our XM, or our mod description should be fixed. So the last thing we have to fix now is we have all of our pallets customized. Let's see what we have in the way of signs. Let's fix the i3D, we'll fix the signs, and then we have to do the fill types. Do I want to throw any custom signs on here? Yeah, I think we are. Which means we're going to have to go in-game and grab this logo. Yeah, so let's go file import. Let's import in the bakery. Let's grab the sign out of there. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. Let's delete that. Let's look at our sign. Alright, let's go to 0. And it's going to put it here for now, and I think we'll just make it a little bit bigger. We'll adjust it later. Let's just save that, and we'll close it, and we're going to need to create a textures folder. And let's grab the texture from the bakery. This one. Let's rename it Logo Dairy. We'll open it up. Let me close some of the stuff we're done with. Oh, excuse me, let me grab a sip of coffee. Alright, so let's open that back up. Let's go into here first. And we got to rename this dairy. And then we're going to fix the path. Alright, so let's go into the in-game. Let's grab the in-game dairy texture. So let's go back into Steam, Steam Apps, Common, FarmSim22. So it's going to be Data, Placeables, Lizard, Production Points, Dairy. We're going to let's grab this sign. And let's put it into here for a minute. Do I want anything else while I'm in here? I don't think I need anything else. So let's open up this guy. Alright, so let's take this one. Let's cut this out of here. And then let's take this guy. Let's copy that into here. Save that. Alright, let's see what that looks like. So where's that sign we just created? Alright, that works. Let's get it on the building. So we'll throw one there. So we're going to have to redo this one. All right, we'll come back and redo. Actually, yeah, I'll come back and redo that sign in a second. Let's try and get a small one. So let's duplicate this guy. We'll pull it over this way, spin it around. And then we'll fit him between the windows. Alright, he's interfering with that door a little bit, so let's slide him over this way. And then we'll do the same thing. Let's duplicate that one. And we'll pull it over here. And we'll make it a little bit smaller. Alright, let's save that. Take a look at this last sign. I'm not going to mess with that last sign, so we should be good. Alright, so the dairy is fixed. So the only thing we have to do now is completely rebuild our fill types, which is another pain in the butt. So let's come back into here. So we need milk. So we'll grab them all out of the base game. So let's find milk. We'll move that over. into here. And it's going to run on the in-game HUD, so I don't need to do anything else with milk. Alright, we need sugar. Let's grab sugar. Move that over to here. And I think, hold on, did I need boxes? I did. Let me go back and undo that. Well, let me leave boxes in there. Let me go under here and we'll put sugar in. So sugar is going to run off of our in-game HUD and custom palette. So sugar's done. We need butter. So let's grab that one. We'll throw it under here. So that's going to run on the in-game HUD, and we have our custom palette. We need cheese. Let's move that over. And it can replace resin. So we have the in-game HUD in our custom palette. So cheese is done. We need chocolate. So let's move that over into the factory. US and the guns, hello. Thank you for stopping in, much appreciated. So that's going to run off of the in-game HUD and our custom palette. Alright, so what else do we have? We need salt. So let's find salt. Let's grab that. Move it over into the factory. Coal's already in here, so we don't need to move coal over. Boxes we already have. Okay, so we need whipped cream and sour cream. Sent you an email with a topic, did not want to post it in public. Alright, I will take a look at that after my stream. Alright, so whipped cream and sour cream. Let's move those into the factory so we can replace steel. And let's change the HUD there, and let's change the HUD here. Alright, so we have coal already. What else do we need? We need cocoa. Alright, so, oh, wrong one. I don't need to, cocoa. Let's grab cocoa. We'll throw that one in here. And then it's going to be our custom HUD. Alright, so under cocoa, we need hydrogen and oxygen. So let's grab those, put them in the factory. And let's customize the HUDs. Alright, so that one, so they're done. So we just need, yeast is the last one we need to move over. We already have coal. Unless it's something pressing I need to look at, I can just put y'all on Be Right Back and check my email real quick. And let's replace sawdust. And let's do the custom HUD. Save that. Alright. No, not that. Okay, awesome. I'll take a look at that after the stream. Okay, so that should be all of the fill types moved over into the factory. So now we just need to fix. Let's start up top. Alright, so we're going to need bulk, and we're going to need bulk, liquid, and product. Okay, so let's just start at the top and work our way down. So milk. Alright, so we have milk. That's a pallet, that's a pallet, that's a pallet. So sugar, butter, cheese. So we need sugar, butter, cheese, chocolate's a pallet. So chocolate, salt is a bulk. So let's go to bulk. So you're going to be salt. Alright, what else do we have? Boxes, whipped cream, sour cream. So boxes. Didn't want to do that. Let's try that again. Boxes, whipped cream, sour cream. Save that. We need cocoa, which is a bulk. So we add cocoa to here. And then what else do we have? Hydrogen and oxygen are liquids. So hydrogen, oxygen. I know they're not liquids in real life, but in game I have to make them a liquid. Then we need yeast and coal. So yeast goes here, and then coal goes under bulk. Alright, so now we just need to fix everything else. What do I need to put under shovel? I need to add salt and coal to shovel. I need to add it to train wagon. I need to add it to loading vehicle. And we don't need, I need to add it to mining. So, and then our sounds. So let's undo our sounds. And then this is, so salt and coal can go here. And then we need a liquid sound. So let me save that real quick. Alright, let's go into refinery. Let me grab my sounds. Let's copy that into here. And let me close that one. So our liquid sounds, hydrogen, oxygen, and milk. And I think this is this fixed. I think we're good. So let's go back into here. Alright, so effects are done, fill planes are done, palettes are done, scripts is done, i3D's done. We're going to look at that. Effects are done. We have all of our HUDs, mod descriptions done, fill types are done, store is done. Let's just make sure we don't want to change anything. So we're using milk, salt, boxes, and coal to make butter, cheese, whipped cream, sour cream, and then we're going to get more hydrogen and oxygen to turn into water. Let's bump this up. Let's bump that up. This one and this one. And then we're going to do the same thing down here. Because we're going to use chocolate in other factories. We're going to use yeast in other factories. And then the hydrogen and oxygen can stay where they're at. Alright, now again, we can't test this factory because we have to rebuild 2 more factories first, but we can throw it in the map to make sure it's not throwing any errors. So let's zip up the dairy mill. Let me go to my mods folder. And I should have the old dairy mill in there. Let me pull out the old dairy mill, just in case I need it. And let's put the new dairy mill in there. Let's throw it in the game just to make sure it's error-free. And we have 2 more factories we have to rebuild before we could test all 4 together. Let's go into here, and hopefully this won't throw any errors. I really want to get all of these rebuilt between today and tomorrow so we can get them all released this weekend, probably Sunday. So let's head over here. And where did we put the... So we put the bakeries here. Let's put the dairy near it. Where do I want to put it? Let's see if we can squeeze it in over here. So in the process of rebuilding all these factories, so they'll work on any map, not just the Ritchie maps. So let's grab the dairy. And let's see where we want to put it. I don't want to squeeze it in over there. Let's put it over here. Alright, let's check the menu, make sure I didn't miss anything. That has the new signs, it has the new signs. Alright, so we are going to have, I'm not going to activate it yet, but we're going to have milk, salt, boxes, and coal making, what's that, butter, cheese, sour cream, whipped cream, hydrogen, and oxygen. And we're going to have milk, sugar boxes, cocoa, and coal making chocolate, yeast, hydrogen, and oxygen. So let's save this and we'll make sure it's not throwing any errors. We can't test it yet because we don't have all the products. I don't know if we'll get these last 2 rebuilt before lunch, but I'm going to try my best. Let's check the log. And let's scroll all the way to the top. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. That is the auto load truck. Alright, so there's no errors with that factory. So the dairy we should be able to test. Alright, so we need 2 more factories so all 4 work together. So the next one we need is the grain house because we need the grain. So we still have to redo the grain house and the sugar house, and we can test all 4 together. So let's unzip this one. And let me delete the zipped version. Let's go into the unzipped version. Let's close that. Let's jump in here. I'm going to go into the bakery barn. Let's grab effects, fill planes, scripts. I need this and I need this. Let's copy those into here. We have to fix every one of those. Let's look at this first. Alright, so what pallets do we need? We'll start with pallets. Alright, so we are going to need, let's just jump down here. You're a bulk, you're a bulk, you're a bulk. Alright, so we need flour. Let's create a new folder. And then let's go, so flour's the first pallet we need. So let's jump into the bakery barn. And we'll grab our flour. Because it's already been customized. So let's export that into the grain house, pallets, flour. Flour, box, palette, and we'll grab the XML because it already has the custom textures. Rye is a bulk, rice is a bulk. Oh, we can't use rice because we don't have rice on all the other maps, so we're going to have to change some of this up a little bit. We'll keep maize. That's a bulk. Cornmeal. We need a cornmeal palette. I'm going to have to pull that out of the map. So let's go into Ritchie's Creek pallets. We need cornmeal. This guy. Let's go File, Export, corn meal box palette. And we're going to need the XML. Alright, so what else do we need in the way of pallets? We need pallets of pallets. That's the last one, so this one's easy. We only have 3 pallets to fix. So let's grab pallets. This guy. So this one should go a little bit quicker. Alright, so we need pallets, palette. And we need the XML. So those are the only 3 pallets. Let's get our HUDs taken care of next. And we'll see what pallets need to be rebuilt. So let's go into HUDs. Wheat will be in-game, barley will be in-game, oat, sorghum will be in-game, flour, rice, we're going to take the extra crops out. So I need, the only 2 HUDs I should need are cornmeal and pallets. So cornmeal, cornmeal, and pallets. Yeah, so this factory rebuild should go a lot quicker. Alright, so let's go back into our pallets. The cornmeal, I know we're going to need to. So let's look at the flour. Let's see if we can't copy the little guy from here into the cornmeal. Where do we get him from? Right here. So let's copy this guy. Oh, come on. I know I hit copy. Copy. Paste. Throw him. Oh, we need to get him about where this other one is. So about here. Let's save that. And let's see what the cornmeal. Should have, there we go. Alright, so we're fine. So cornmeal should be good. Double check. Okay, that's fine. Flour's fine, pallets are fine. Okay, so our pallets are fixed. Yeah, this is going to go a lot quicker. Fill planes. What do we have in the way of fill planes? Nothing, because we're using diesel to run the factory with, so I don't need any fill planes. So pallets are done, scripts are done, effects should be good. Let's fix the mod description. So let's go back into bakery. Let's grab the mod description from here. I need all of this moved over to here, and we have to put grain house back in. So grain house. And then let me fix this, and we'll come back up and fix our pallets. And then we have to fix our pallets. So let's rearrange this a little bit so I can see them side by side. Okay, so the first one is going to be cornmeal box. We need flour box. And then we need pallet. And then that one we don't need. Alright, so that should be our mod description fixed. So mod description's fixed. We're going to need signs. So let's fix the i3D first. So let's fix the signs. And then the only thing we have to rebuild is the one pallet. Okay, so let's go into... So it looks like there's only the one texture we're going to need to pull out of the base game. Or two textures. Let's go look at the base game. And let's make a textures folder. And let's go jump back into the base game real quick. Program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, FarmSim22 data, placeables, lizard. What factory are we working on? Grain house. What are they calling it? Crap, what are they calling the grind? Because I renamed it. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's a lizard. Alright, hold on. We're going to have to go look at the path to get the right texture. So let's find the sign. Visuals. Decals. Not that one. Props. props, not the props. Grain mill. Where are your signs? Did they build the signs right into the texture? No. What's my path? Common, farms from 22, placeables, lizard, production points. Yeah, production points, grain mill. Why didn't I not see it? Am I completely blind? Lizard. Why don't I not see grain mill? Production points, lizard. Placeables, lizard, production points, grain mill. I don't see it. Data placeable lizards. I don't see grain mill. I'm hoping I didn't accidentally delete it. Let's do it the hard way then. FS22 grain. Where's the grain mill? Right there. I need this logo moved over to here. And I think that's all I'm going to need. So what was the path? Why did I not see it? Placeable lizards, production points. Oh, under, yeah, okay. I've missed it somewhere. That's all I need though is this logo. Because we're going to take this logo, we are going to copy this. We are going to nope, I already have this. Hold on. I don't need to reinvent the wheel. Actually, no, I do. Hold on. But before I do that, let's do this. Hold on. Let's grab this guy again. And let's go copy. But this time we're going to flip him that direction. Alright, let's get rid of the background. Let's see if we can't grab... Sometimes it's hard to get the entire... without the background. Actually, no, since this is clear, I can do this the other way. Hold on. I can grab the whole thing. So copy and paste. And then let's grab this guy. And then we'll go copy and paste. And we'll save that. And then we should have our logo fixed. No, because I forgot to change it. It's still pointing to the in-game logo. Grain mill logo diffuse. Grain mill logo diffuse. Grain mill logo diffuse. Let's customize this to our own texture. Textures, textures. Alright, save that. Now we should have a custom sign. and it's white. So what did I do? Texture. Oh, I missed the backslash. There we go. That'll work. So we have a customized logo on the building. We should have customized palettes. We do. So the last thing we need to fix, so everything's fixed except for the fill types. So let's fix the fill types. So we need, alright, so we're going to have to grab a whole bunch of them out of the in-game. Oh, hold on, let's fix this first. We don't have rye and we don't have rice because they're the new crops, I believe. So we're going to have to take them out of here, or you won't be able to use them on other maps. Yeah, I got to remove rye and I got to remove rice. So let's remove rye. Let's remove rice. We have to remove rye and rice from here. And then we have to remove... So we don't have rice to turn into flour, so we need to remove that. And we don't have rye to turn into flour, so we need to remove that. Alright, let's save that. Alright, so let's do that now. So now I need wheat. So now we can scroll up top. And let's find wheat. Alright, so we gotta move that over to here. Alright, so the first one up is wheat. Yep, so the first one up is going to be wheat. Hold on. Do I need to, might as well keep flour in there. I don't want to replace, I'm going to keep flour in there. So let's go wheat. And it's pointing to everything in game, so I don't need anything else for wheat. We need barley. Let's grab barley. I think I need oat as well, right? Oat and sorghum. So I need barley, oat, and sorghum. So barley, oat. Let's grab those two. Let's copy those into here. Alright, and now we're going to need, so we have barley, oats, I need sorghum. Let's grab this one. And we'll throw it in here. What else do I need? Oh, I covered up pallets. Alright, let's undo that. Leave pallets. Do I need diesel? I need diesel. So let's cover up sugar. So sorghum is in. Did I leave flour in? I think I left flour up top, right? Oh, cake we don't need. Flour. Flour's moved over. We need maize. So where is maize? Right here. So copy that over to here. Do I need milk? No, we can cover up milk. What else do we need? We need cornmeal. That should be the last one. Let's copy that into the factory. Let's cover that up. Alright, so butter we don't need. Strawberry. Yeast can go. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss any. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm missing 2. What am I missing? Alright, now I've completely messed myself up. Wheat, barley, oat, sorghum. Wheat. Missing barley. How did I mess that up? I'm missing barley and oat. I need barley and oat. They're up top. I don't know how I missed them. Barley and oat can go under wheat. Alright, now I should have 9. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so we have all the fill types moved over. Alright, so wheat, barley, oat, sorghum are all bulk. So we have to add a bulk category in. So we need to add in a bulk. Alright, so wheat. Wheat, barley, oat, sorghum. Wheat, barley, oat, sorghum. Wheat, barley, oat, sorghum. Flour is a pallet, so that's a product. So flour, maize is a bulk. Alright, maize. Cornmeal and pallets are a product. Cornmeal and pallets. And then I think that leaves us with just diesel. It does. Alright, now, where I also need a couple other categories. So let me grab another. Let me go into Mammoth Mill. Alright, because we have to add... Oh, wrong one. I need this one. So I have to add in shovel, I think. Hold on, what else do I need? We have bulk, yeah. So I need to add in shovel, train wagging, loading vehicle, and I don't need mining. So I need to add these 3 back into here. And I need to add my bulk products into here. Into here. And into here. And then our fill type sounds. So let's turn this one back on. Turn that one on. So our fill type sounds, I need these moved down to here. And then we have liquid. Do you have liquid? You don't. So let me open up the refinery. And let me grab the liquid. Move that over to here. And let me close that one. So what liquids do we have? Just diesel. So there's no sound for pallets. Alright, this should be our... Let me just double check. So flour's running off the in-game HUD and custom pallet. Wheat is running off the in-game HUD. Barley's off the in-game HUD. Pallets are fine. Diesel's the in-game HUD. That's the in-game HUD. Cornmeal. Let's fix that one. Do I have the HUD for cornmeal in here? I do. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's everything. Let's just double check. So effects are done, fill planes are done, palette scripts, textures, effects. We have the i3D fixed. We have our HUDs, mod description, cornmeal, flour, and pallets. So everything there should be done. Everything here should be done. We should be able to zip this up, make sure it's not throwing any errors. And we just have one more to rebuild before we can test. So let me go into my mods folder. Let me take my old mod folder. Let's take the existing grain house. Do I have it in here? I do. Let me move it out just in case I need it. And let's take the new one. I'll throw it in here. And let's throw it in the map. And we only have one more to rebuild. Then we can test the 4 of these together. Alright, so save game 9. Alright, so let's head over to here. And then, oh, I don't want to run into my truck. Alright, so what do we have down? We have the dairy down. We have the bakery down. We need to throw down, what did we just build? A grain mill. Grain. Nope. Where's the grain mill? Oh, right there. Let's grab the grain house and we'll throw it here for testing. And where's the menu? And it doesn't, oh, it does have the logo. Alright. So we are going to have wheat, pallets, and diesel to flour. Barley, pallets, and diesel to flour. Oat, pallets, and diesel to flour. And then we're going to have corn, pallets, and diesel to cornmeal. Okay, so this factory, as long as there's no errors in the log, should be almost ready. Appreciate everybody sticking around. I know this is the boring stuff. Alright, let's check the log. And I'm just going to scroll all the way to the top. We won't know if there's any errors with the pallets until we get the factories running and they don't spawn. But this will tell me if I have anything misspelled. The only Lua error I'm getting is with the pallet truck. Alright, we're good. So far those are good. So let's close all of these. And then the last one we have to fix. Well, not the last one we have to fix. The next one we have to fix is the sugar house. And then we can test all of these together. So let's unzip that one. We'll delete the zipped version. So the last four, after we're finished with these, are the cereal mill, the drying mill, the juice factory, the oil press, the spinning mill, and the tailor. So that's what's left of the existing factories to convert over. But sugar house. Let's go to the bakery. I need this, this, and this. Let's copy those into here. Alright, we're going to need a new folder for palettes. We're also going to need a folder for textures. Alright, let's start with palettes. Let's open this up first. Alright, you're a bulk, you're a bulk, you're a bulk. Okay, so we need sugar palette. And let's go into the bakery. Yep, sugar box palette. It's already customized. So file, export, sugar house palettes. All right, we need sugar box palette and the XML. All right. What else do we need? Boxes. We can get boxes from... We just customized boxes. Where did we customize boxes in? Was it this one? No. Grain house? Nope, your pallets. Did bakery? We just customized boxes. What factory did we just customize boxes? It wasn't a bakery. Was it the dairy? Yes, boxes. File, export, boxes. Palette, and we'll grab that XML. And then what else do we need? Molasses is I believe molasses is a palette. I have to get that from the in-game, or from my map. Ritchie's Creek. Pallets. We need molasses. Yes. Right. Nope, not right here. Let's go File, Export, molasses, palette. And we'll grab the XML. And is there a texture for molasses? There is. So we are going to grab this guy, move him over here. And then we're going to grab this guy and throw him here. Alright, so that's going to fix the molasses. So all of our pallets are fixed. And we just have diesel, which is a liquid. Alright, so pallets are done. Alright, so this should go fairly quick. Effects are done. Fill planes. Do we need anything in the way of fill planes? That's going to run off in-game. That's going to run off in-game. You're a pallet. You're a pallet. You're a pallet. You're a liquid. Okay, so I don't need fill planes. I don't need. Pallets are done. Scripts are done. Let's look at the logo. Let's grab the logo for the sugar house. So back in game. Steam apps, FarmSim22 data, placeables, lizard. There should be a sugar. Alright, let's do it the hard way. Sugar. Sugar pallet, sugar mill. Let's grab this guy and we'll throw it into here. So that should be our only texture that I need. That should be the only texture I need. So let's look at this real quick. Okay, so I'm going to leave that sign. And then what else do we have? We have that one. So what does this texture look like? I can work with this. Alright, so that's the, let me close this a minute. So what's it called? Sugar Mill Logo Diffuse. So let's open this up. Sugar Mill Logo Diffuse. Sugar Mill Logo Diffuse. Let's customize this. Alright, so the i3D is fixed. Let's come into here. And then let's do two things really quick. Let's grab this guy. Let's copy him. Into here. And then let's go edit, paste, and flip him the other way. And then we'll copy him, and we'll throw him. Oh, nope, he's messed up. I don't have all of it. Let me back that out. I don't have the whole thing. That should be better. Copy and paste. That's better. Let's throw him here. And then let's grab this guy. Copy and paste. So he's on this side. Oh, did not want to do that. I don't mind taking that up, so it's a little bit. And then let's grab this guy. And we'll throw him, get him about, skinny him up a little bit. throw him about there. Alright, so that should be logo fixed. Nope, I messed the path up again. So let's look at that. Did I miss another bracket? I did miss another bracket. Save that. Alright, now the logo should be fixed. Yeah, that's better. So we have our logo on there, but I want to grab... Yeah, let's see if we can't find the logo from here. Interior... It's not there. Where are you? Glass interior doors garage. Where is the logo? Not that one. It's not those. It's not those. It's not there. Where did they put the logo in here? It's not under clear area, not under level areas. Is it in here? Nope. Collision, lights, effects. Where do they have the logo? So if I click on it, I get the whole building. Where the heck do they have the logo? It's not there, it's not there. It's not there. I don't know where they have the logo. In here. I honestly can't find it. I have no idea where they have it buried. Oh, it's under props, probably. Nope, it's not under props. I have no idea where they have the logo built. We're gonna stick with just two. I can't put an extra logo on the building. I'm not making another sign. Alright, so everything should be fixed except for the fill types. So let's come over to here. So the only one, okay, so sugar beet. Let's start with sugar beet. Control find sugar beet. So we'll grab sugar beet and sugar beet cut, because I think I need both of them. I do. So we'll grab sugar beet and sugar beet cut. Let's copy those over to here. So that's all running off of in-game stuff, so I don't need to do anything more. We need sugar cane. Let's grab sugar cane. And we'll throw that under here. So that's all running off of in-game. So I don't need HUDs or fill planes or anything. What else do we need? We need sugar. So we need our sugar palette. So now we're going to have to get past this mess. Find our sugar palette. Right here. So let's copy that over to here. and that's going to run off of in-game HUD and our custom palette. So that's done. We need boxes. We need boxes. Let's grab this over to here. And it's running off of our custom HUD and our custom palette. Did I move the HUD over? I did not. What HUD do we need? We need HUD for boxes. Let's grab that. HUD. I need boxes. Moved over to here. Alright, so that's done. And what else do we have? Molasses and then diesel. So we need molasses. Let's grab that and throw it in here. I'm going to leave diesel because we need that one. And then we're going to need a custom HUD for molasses. So let's grab that HUD. This guy. And then, what else do we have? That's just it, diesel, so we're good. So milk I don't need. Egg we don't need. Butter can go. Strawberry can go. Yeast can go. Alright, so we have, let's fix our, so we're going to need bulk. I'm going to need bulk, liquid, and product. So I need product, I need a category for bulk. So we need a bulk. Alright, let's start there, and I'm going to have to add a few more in. Let's start up top. Sugar beet, sugar beet cut, and sugar cane. Down here. So I need sugar beet cut, and sugar cane. Alright, so those three are done. We need sugar, boxes, molasses. They're product. So sugar, boxes, and molasses. What else do we have? And then just diesel for the liquid. Save that. Now I need a couple more categories, so let me go into, close that. Oh, I should have left that open. I don't want to close that one. I like having the three windows open so I can pull from. Alright, let's go into Mammoth Mill. I think I can pull what I need out of here. Yeah, because I need to add in shovel, train wagon, loading wagon. Let me copy those into here. And then I need to take my bulk goods and add them into here. Add them into here. And here. Alright, now we need to turn our sounds on. So these are our bulk sounds. So I need these guys moved here. And then we need a liquid sound, which I can get from the refinery. Let's grab this guy. So what's our liquid? Just diesel. Alright, save that. Alright, I think we're good to test these 4 factories. You're good, you're good. Alright, that's good. Let's just double check. Make sure I have everything. So we have sugar beet boxes and diesel go into sugar and molasses. Let's bump these up. We have sugar beet cut boxes and diesel going to molasses. Bump those up, and we have sugar cane boxes and diesel. Why is sugar cane so low? So we have sugar cane boxes and diesel going to sugar and molasses. I think we are good. So let's zip this up. Let's come into here. What are you? You are the sugar house. So let me grab my backup folder. We'll pull the sugar house out of here. Put the new one in. Alright, let's drop this in the map. We're going to test these, and I'm going to get out of here for lunch. So let's jump back in here. We should now be able to throw the sugar factory down. And then we'll turn all of these on. I know that the ground over here is not even, so some of these have some humps and bumps to them, but it's all good. Alright, sugar factory. Sugar house. We'll throw you there. Alright, so we should have... Alright, so we should have sugar beet boxes and diesel, sugar beet cut, and then sugar cane to make our sugar with. Alright, now... This is going to be a pain to test because some of these we have made, some of these we don't have made. Alright, so I need to add milk. I need to add, I'm not going to activate these until we get some of the products moved. Alright, so we need to add milk to the dairy. So which one's the dairy? That's the grain. You're the bread. Alright, I lost the dairy. Did we not keep the dairy down? Or oh, dairy's right there. Alright, so we need milk. Alright, where's the dairy? I'm going to have to cheat eggs in because I don't have any chickens. We don't have the hen house built yet. So the hen house I'm going to have to get built some point this weekend. Alright, let me get this guy out of the trigger. Yeah, this is going to be a pain putting all the products into 4 different factories. Alright, salt. Alright, you need salt. You're going to get boxes from the mill. That's already running. You're going to get cocoa from the greenhouse, or from the orchard, because that's already running. So we can cheat in salt. I'll cheat in salt, coal, and coal into the dairy. Alright, so I need salt and coal in the dairy. Let's get all the bulk and liquids in first. Alright, so we need... Oh. Alright, I need salt and coal. Alright, so that all the liquids in bulk that I can put in here. Yeah, boxes are going to have to get from the mill. Sugar is going to have to come over from the sugar factory. And then cocoa is going to have to come over from the greenhouse. So that's everything there. Okay, so I need to add milk and diesel into the bakery. So the bakery needs milk and diesel. And that's this little guy. Alright, so you need milk. You need diesel. Alright. Let's get out the trigger. So what else did you need? Alright, flour you're going to have to get from the grain mill. Yeast you're going to have to get from the dairy. Sugar you're going to have to get from the dairy. Butter's going to have to come from the dairy. Pallets are going to have to come from the mill. Strawberries are going to have to come from the greenhouse. We're going to have to cheat some eggs in. They're now scrambled eggs. Alright. So, I don't think there's anything else I can cheat in for this factory. We're just going to have to wait for the system to move everything else. Alright. What else do you need? Alright, you're going to need diesel, and then you're going to need all of the bulk. The wheat, barley, oat, sorghum, and corn. So let's grab the diesel. Well, we have the refinery running, so technically it'll push diesel over here for us. But let's just start it off with some. Alright, so where's our other tipper? Right here. Alright, so you're going to need wheat. You're going to need barley. You're going to need oat. You're going to need sorghum. And you're going to need maize. Alright, let's get, I think that's everything I need for this factory that I can cheat in. Where's the little, I walked right around it. Alright, so pallets we're going to have to push over from the mill. Alright, there's one more building. What are you missing? Sugar beet cut, sugar cane. Where's my tanker though? This guy. Alright, let's get him out of the way. Let's grab this guy. Alright, so we need sugar beet. Wrong one. Sugar beet cut. Which I've never done in game yet. So I don't even know how that works. And we need sugar cane. I think that's everything I can cheat in for this factory. Boxes are going to have to come over from the mill. Alright, so let's do this. So let's come up here and let's take the bakery and we'll activate that. We'll activate the dairy. We'll activate the grain. And we'll activate the sugar. And then we're going to have to forward time and let the rest of the product push over. So let's go a couple hours. We'll see what we're missing. Alright, so you have refined sugar. Why do I not see hold on, do you only make sugar? Okay, so you only make sugar, so you're fine. Wait, I thought that was supposed to make molasses. Hold on. So what am I missing? Something's not right. We're missing molasses. What did I mess up? Let's do a quick save. Let's check the log for errors. Make sure I didn't mess anything up, and I believe we're missing molasses. Yeah, I got something messed up. I see some errors. So, okay, so the fill type for molasses is not defined. So what did I mess up with molasses? I knew that factory was missing molasses. I have it here. I have it here. I have it here. Is the palette messed up? Not that one. This one. Let's look at the palettes. MOLASSES palette. So MOLASSES palette. So the palette's in there. What's my error telling me? Unable to load fill plane molasses. Why? Your built-in, let's look at, I may have missed it in the mod description. Did I miss the mod description for the factory? We did. Alright, we are missing, so let's go into the bakery. Let's go into the mod description. Alright, I need all of this moved over to here, and I got to put Sugar House back in. So you are Sugar House. And then I need, let me fix this first. Let me fix this. And then I need the 2 pallets. I need, actually I need 3 pallets. We need to put in boxes. I need to put in molasses. And I need to put in sugar box. And then these can go. Alright. So let's save that. Let's delete that one. Zip this back up. That should take care of our error. Let's copy that, replace the one in the map. I just want to take one more look at the log. Alright, that should fix this. We should now have molasses. And then I'm going to get out of here for lunch. Alright, so back to save game 9. I don't know if we're going to get the rest of the factories rebuilt today. But I am going to get everything that I did work on to Dixie for testing while I eat lunch. So I'll probably take an extended lunch. It'll probably be about an hour and a half. Alright, so we should now have, where's the sugar mill? We should now have molasses, but I'm probably going to have to clear some of this out of the trigger. So let's get some of that out of the trigger. And we'll see if we get molasses spawning out. Okay, why will you not load? Alright, let's just unload you a minute. There we go. So I should have sugar and molasses coming out of here. Sugar works, so let's change that to distributing so it can go to the next factory. So let's take sugar. Okay, now we have molasses, so let's change you to distribute. I want to make sure we can pop out one molasses pallet. Awesome. I know it's getting dark in game, I do apologize, but let's change that now to distributing so we know it works. So we have our sugar pallet, we have our molasses pallet. So that factory is done. Let's go, alright, dairy. So what do I need from the dairy? I need butter, cheese, whipped cream, sour cream. You're not getting any sugar, so you're not making, let's see what you've made so far so I know what to turn off. We could turn sour cream off, cheese, butter, whipped cream, sour cream, cheese, and butter. Let's turn those off. So butter, cheese, whipped cream, sour cream, I can turn off. You don't have any sugar yet, so you can't make chocolate. Why are you not making yeast? Because why are you not making? Oh, you don't have any yeast yet. Okay, so you don't have any yeast yet because why? What factory makes, no, the dairy makes the yeast. Why do you not have any yeast? What did I mess up? You should be making yeast, but it's not listed here, which is, something's not right. No, hold on. That's the sugar mill. What are we at? We're at the dairy. Why are you not making yeast? Because you don't have any sugar. Alright, so you're waiting on sugar. Which I'm going to turn some stuff off and then sleep tonight. Alright, you have, what do you have? We could turn off flour. I can turn off flour and cornmeal. Okay, so this factory's done. So flour and cornmeal are good. And then what do you have? You have nothing. Why do you have nothing? Flour we're waiting for, yeast you're waiting for, sugar you're waiting for, butter you're waiting for. Okay, so let me head over to the farmhouse so we can sleep tonight. This way the rest of the factory should push the product over. Alright, let's sow. Sugar mill. Sugar mill was fine, right? Because we turned everything to yeah, so sugar mill's fine. Grain mill. Flour and cornmeal, so that one's fine. We don't need to do anything else with this factory. We have we have no pallets. Why do we have no pallets? You're missing yeast. Why are you not getting yeast? So let's check this factory. So something's still messed up. Why are you not making yeast? Because I think you're out of sugar. No, you have everything. Why are you not making yeast? Something's not right with this factory. I'm not getting chocolate and I'm not getting yeast. Because you're probably out of, what are you out of? Probably not enough boxes. Oh, you're making a little bit, but yeah, you don't have enough boxes. Let's cheat some boxes in. My mill's probably out of something, and it's not making boxes. So that should give it what it needs. Yeah, so that should be fine now. So let's forward a couple more hours. Alright, let's go back down. Alright, so we have chocolate and we have yeast. So let's change those to distributing. Chocolate and yeast. Because we need to push the yeast over to the bakery. Are you okay? So you have cake. So the cake is good. So let's turn cake off. Distributing. So you just need yeast so you can make bread. So let's forward time again until we get a pallet of bread. You're still missing materials for bread. What are you missing? Oh, now it's running. Let's go back up. Alright, there we go. So you are making bread. So let's just double check all the factories one more time. Alright, so we can change you to distributing. So everything from this factory is fine. So the bakery is fine. Grain mill is fine. Sugar mill is fine. And we just have to test, I think, the hydrogen and oxygen. Yep, so just the hydrogen and oxygen. So where's our truck? Not bad. So we got 4 more factories done. Now where do I pick up the hydrogen and oxygen? That's right here. Let's get the diesel out of here. Alright, so why am I not getting a fill-me? Start filling. Oxygen and hydrogen, awesome. So hydrogen, so that one works. If that one works, they should both work, but let's just empty it out to be sure. Hydrogen, oxygen, so awesome. So that's everything. So let's change this to distributing. So that is 4 more factories done. So what I got done today is, let's just recap. So the orchards are done, their greenhouses are done, the olive grove is done, the vineyard is done, the greenhouse 4 is done, the apiary is done, so we're getting our honey and wax. Greenhouse 4 is done, we're getting our, I think, clover and coffee. And then we have the sugar factory done, the grain mill's done, the dairy's done, and which one am I missing? Sugar, dairy, grain, bakery. So pretty good job. I've been up since like 4 o'clock this morning. Alright, let's save this. And let's get out of it. Let's check the log for errors, and then I'm going to get out of here for lunch. Lots done, yay! Yeah, it's been a very productive day. 'Cause the house is quiet, there's nobody home, so I'm not getting interrupted 100 times today. Let's close that. Let's check the log one more time, make sure all those errors went away with molasses. But what do we have? We have a bakery barn, so we have a problem with one of the pallets. Okay, so what pallet is messed up and why? Bakery box pallet is messed up. That's the in-game pallet. The only thing I did was put a logo on it. 0, 0, and 1 is not... Oh, the freaking... let's look at the bakery box palette. Why is the bakery box palette messed up? Should be running off the in-game i3D. Bakery barn. Pallets. Bakery box palette. What's messed up with the bakery box palette? All I did was put a logo on it. Alright, so 0/01. I don't even see a 0/01. Alright, so the XML doesn't match. This XML doesn't match the bakery box. So the discharge node. So why does my XML not match the bakery box? Oh, there's the discharge node. The discharge node is 0 and 2. So let's save that. Now what else is messed up? All of the individual boxes in the tension belt. So the individual boxes are 4 and 0. Why do these not match? Let me look at something. Look at the bakery box, palette, XML. Yeah, they don't match the bakery box. Oh, because I changed it up. Okay, so that's why it doesn't match. Because I had to make it smaller, make the tension belt work. Okay. So let's go back in here. So the individual boxes are going to be alright, so the first one, so we should have 8 boxes we do. So bakery box number 1 is going to be this. And then bakery box number 2, so it's going to be 4 and 1. So you are 1. You are 2. You are 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7. And then the tension belts. Yeah, so you're going to be... where's the tension belt 1? I believe I can make those the tension belts. And then this is going to be 5 and 1. So let's change that one. You are 5 and 1. You are 5 and 2. You're 5 and 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7. Alright, let's see if that fixes the palette. So now we got to take the bakery barn. Let's delete this copy. Zip it back up. And let's go back into here. Did I not copy that? I did not. Copy and paste. Let's see if that fixes the bakery box palette, the bread palette. Hopefully that fixes the bread palette. So I had to fix all the tension belts so they would load onto Papa Smurf's truck. Alright, so let's head back over to here. And where is the bakery? Let's turn this to distributing so it pops the bread pallets out. So let's go to store. So it pops the bread pallet out. So let's forward a little bit of time. Alright, so there's another bread pallet. Let's see if the error went away. It looks like the log is now clean. So that fixed the pallet. Let's make sure it can auto-load. Alright, so that fixed the pallet. Where's our trailer? Oh, I have to unload it before I can reload it. Euro pallets. Okay, why is the bread? So the bread pallet is still broken. It won't load. Alright, so why is the bread pallet broken now? This is the problem I was having with these pallets. The in-game pallets are broken. So let's do this. Let's go to the bakery barn. Let's open up pallets. Let me go to the original bakery I built. Now let's look at the Let's look at the. Oh, it's running off the in-game pallet. Alright, let's look at the pallet warehouse. And it's running off the in-game pallet. Alright, hold on. So let me do this. Let me create a new folder. Let's go to the bakery box palette. Oh, let's take it out of the bakery. So file, export. I'm going to put it on my desktop. New folder. Bakery box palette. And I'm going to grab its XML. I'm going to throw it in there so just have a backup. And we're going to delete this guy completely out of the factory. Let's go back to the in-game factory, or the in-game pallets. Bakery box, let's grab this guy. Let's go File, Export. D Bakery Barn palette. So you are now the new bakery box palette. Pallets are a pain in the ass in 22 compared to what they were in 19. Let's copy this into there and let's grab the texture from here that has our logo on it. And let's grab that one, and it's already in there. Okay. So let's go into here. So let's grab the bakery box palette. Let's grab our custom textures. Oop, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to hit save. Alright, so the bakery box palette diffuse, let's just make sure that's the correct path. It is. And then there's a couple things I have to do to here. Let me get rid of that. That was the old one. Let's open this back up again. Alright, so we have to change this to palettes because we want our custom palette to load. Save that. Now we have to change this to 4,000 liters, but I have to add the update mass is false or it's not going to be able to be loaded. So let's save that. So this should be the bread palette fixed. Let's just make sure it has our custom logo on it. And it does. Okay. Let's see if it's going to... Oh, excuse me. Let's see if it's going to work in game now. Let's delete that. Let's zip this back up. So, copy, paste, override the bakery in my map. And let's see if the bread palette will load. Now I may have to get rid of those pallets that are already on the ground. The ones that are already there may be broken because they're the existing XMLs. Actually, let's do that first. What save game are we? Save game 9. Let's go into save game 9. So let's go into Farm Sim 22. Let's go into save game 9. Let's go into vehicles. Let's delete all of the bread pallets. Find bakery box. You're the dairy barn. Let's do this. Let's do it the hard way. Let's go back up top and let's go find bread. So I want to delete. There's only one pallet on the map. There's only one pallet on the map. Let's delete that pallet so it doesn't load in. Save it. Alright, so now we should have a clean game with the existing pallet not loading in. So the one that was spawned out will no longer be there. Sun's coming out, it's warming up. It's actually getting warm in here. Alright, so let's come back over to the bakery. Where's the bakery hiding? Hello? Over here. Alright, let's forward. Let me make sure it's on distributing or storing. Let's change this back to storing so they pop out onto the ground. And then let's forward time till we get a bread pallet or two. I'll just pop two out real quick. Alright, let's go back down to 1. Let's change this back to distributing. Come on, give me the... Alright, so we should now have a bread pallet. So make sure there's no errors in the log. With the pallet. Alright, so that's fixed. That should have it fixed. Let's see if it'll auto-load. If it won't auto-load, I'll mess with it later, because I want to get out of here and eat. I can mess with the pallet off camera. I gotta unload this thing. Let's undo the belts. Let's change it to Euro pallets. There we go. And then now everything should load. Awesome, and they strap down. Perfect. So the bread pallet is now fixed. So that is everything fixed and running without any errors. Now it's lunchtime. Let's see what we have left to do. We've got a lot done today. I'm really pleased with the progress today. So what do we have left? Let's close that. Let's go over to here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have 6 to do. That one has 3 pallets. That one has, I think, 3 pallets, 3 pallets, 4 pallets. I think 1 pallet and 3 pallets. So these should go. I'm hoping I can get those done after lunch. If we don't get them, whatever we don't finish today, we'll have to finish tomorrow. But I'm going to throw you all on ending soon. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Give me about an hour and a half, and I will try and get back. I want to get everything that I have done so far today uploaded so I can get them to Dixie. And then I'm going to grab some Us Too, Lowell, enjoy your lunch. Yeah, I really want to get these done so I can get them all back out to all the players. So everything that you already have, I want to get released this weekend. So, and that's every factory. So this will finish up everything that we already have built once we get these last 6 redone. But everybody have an awesome day. If you don't come back, if not, I'll catch you all in about an hour and a half.